understand that life.
Sitting all day waiting at the hospital. Just ugh.
Ugh.
Yeah, my uncle had
Hosp-
to go in.
I was about to say hospital. That's double icky.
Yeah, he had to go for a checkup. Apparently, he's got a bit of a cavity on one of his tooths.
Oh no.
And the bad
Bad.
news is it's on a molar.
Oh,
Hmm.
that's rough.
Yep. And he might have to go get a root canal.
Oh no. Hey, Jumpy. How we doing?
Oh, that's weird. It didn't. It's, it's not showing your invite. That's weird.
Oh, yeah. My stuff is so Hunt crashed a little bit ago, and so I'm just restarting it and letting it do its thing because it's a
Ah,
butt. A terrible, horrible keister.
I see.
But it's Thursday. Where's Warframe? You are absolutely correct, Peaches. And while normally, oh, Warframe would be on the docket today, today is a day that was screaming into the void and absolutely demanding violence. And boy howdy, I aim to please. Now, I make no qualms about what my aim is going to do to other people, but golly, I'm gonna try.
Oh, that was a fantastic joke, sir.
Ah, vibing at the moment. That's fair. Vibes and vibrations are always a good time. Admittedly, I was very much in the vibes and vibrations mode a little bit ago, and like today just continued the wish and scream of violence. And again, we're gonna try. I don't know why Discord is acting like this is the first time I have logged into Discord in a million billion years, but it's just like, what? You don't have any servers or channels all ready to go and set up and that you were using? Pfft, nah. It's like Discord. Sit. Stop. Stop that.
Yeah, it'll do that.
Yeah. Oh, there we go. Yeah, you just gotta hit them sometimes, and that's what matters. Remember, kids, you don't have to aim for headshots. Body shots work just as fine.
Yes, but unfortunately, as part of the challenges, land headshots on enemy hunters. And what's even worse, in week 5, land headshots on enemy hunters using rifles.
Oh, using rifles?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not too bad then, because rifles, you're gonna end up and you get a lot of mileage out of like levering and other like perks that will give you, um, like some solid consistency at range. That's the word I'm looking for.
Yes. Iron Eye. see what else.
So if you're going iron sights, iron eye. Otherwise, I would say that Deadeye and like Scopesmith. That's the one I'm looking for.
Yes, that's the one.
Yep.
You say?
Yeah, Scopesmith. Violence. And we do not do Bounty Clash. No. Bounty Clash. Fuck all of that. Death.
Knight, I'm gonna need you to breathe. Breathing is good.
I would normally think that, but man, the last couple of days have been a real bag of shit.
Oh, do tell.
Oh, no, nothing like super like wild. Just one of those things where as part of the whole shtick and caboodle of like dealing with being unemployed and going through the unemployment office, I normally am reliant on the unemployment office to not be incompetent dickholes, and that thus allow me, my ability to have monies. But
The
unfortunately,
unemployment office being assholes
oh
and
dude,
idiotic. Oh my god, that never happened.
yeah, right. So anyway, fat story, very skinny is that I was dealing with them earlier, and they had said, "Oh yes, like everything's fine, like your stuff is okay," and I was like, "But it doesn't seem like it's okay because you guys haven't, given me my menus." And they're like, "Oh no, it's fine. You just need to, fill out some paperwork." And I'm like, "Okay, but I've already done that." And they're like, "Well, you just fill out paperwork." And I'm like, "Fine, okay, whatever." So then I get on and something looks weird, and I'm like, "This is weird, but okay, I'll deal." Then today I get a call from them, and they're like, "Oh, actually, so that paperwork that we told you need to file, one of those paperworks that you already filed, but now you're filing another set of paperwork, that paperwork wasn't good enough last time. So we're not going to give you money, the money that we said we were going to give you. It's not going to happen. We're not going to do that. We are going to give you money for the one you just filed, though, even though it's the exact same shit." But
And of course, Knight went, "The fuck you say?"
pretty much, I was just, at that point, I was too flabbergasted to really be like, "Oh, well, blee, 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 blee," and I was just like, you know what? That tracks.
Yeah, it really does track. I mean, even in my state, I had to tell them I had gotten a job and to stop my unemployment, and they didn't listen for a freaking month. So now I apparently owed money on taxes.
Oh, yeah, that tracks. That 100% tracks.
Which reminds me, I need to get on there because I still think I owe them another $175 because they screwed up.
Yeah, it sounds right. Okay, 1865 carbine, armors and hives, pistols, medium slot weapons, hunter's bleeding, which medium slot weapons and hunter's bleeding will be good because I have the terminus. Restore health to yourself or your teammates. That sounds pretty easy. Emulators with choke cloud is finally one that I have to do. Banish targets, activating wellsprings, poison enemy hunters, rifle damage, and tools and consumables. Okay, what do we got here? And look at there, I've got poison ammo on my sniper thingamajigger already. Nice. Alright, it is time. Violence. Yeah, no, it was one of those things where I was more flabbergasted than anything else because I was just like, what? And I probably had a lot shorter of a conversation than I should have had with the gal from the unemployment office. But that was just one of those where I'm like, you know what? I could sit, piss, bitch, and moan and be upset about it, or I could just say, okay, well, can we please expedite what you are gonna pay me so that I can, have some amount of money. I got bills and shit to pay that you guys kind of dropped the ball on. Well, we'll be able to get your payments released. It was some I forget the exact bureaucratic bullshit that she happened to just have like plop out of her mouth, but something about payments will be released, blah blah, and I'm just like, ho, I'm gonna punch you in the mouth. MOUF mouth. I'm gonna punch you in the mouth. Cease.
God damn it, my brain just caught that. Punch you in the mouth, MOUF,
Yeah, MOUF, punch you in the mouth.
because they've already punched out all their teeth, so they can't pronounce the TH, so it's mouth.
Yup. It's like at this point we just throwing haymakers up in this bitch. Just walk into the unemployment office like, all right, ring the fucking bell. Who's got it? Oh man. Honestly, very genuinely, I hope very few people ever have to deal with the unemployment office of their state, because so far, the one in my state, they are. If I said wildly incompetent, I feel like that would be a slight exaggeration, but I feel like we're in the spectra of somewhere between wildly and how did you do that? Like, because we've all been there when we're just like, okay, but how did you do that? We've all been there. We have all had those instances. But when you are on regular occurrence going between, okay, I did the thing and I did what you asked me. Why are you still being a dickhole? How did you do that? Would you make that sound again for me, because I need to line up my palm with the side of your face so that I can ensure that you can continue to make that sound after I smack the dog shit out of you. But again, for a hot second, I swung right over Nate's character model right here, and I was just like, hey, wait, where'd Nate go? And then I swung back, and I was like, oh yeah, the body-shaped person, the body-shaped object with the blue outline right in front of me. All right, clues over there.
Yep.
All right, so we might have somebody that is coming from Terminus. Got him. Ugh, excuse me, gracious. All right, I'm just gonna light this hoe on fire. There we go. Hoe lit on fire. Fucking the Dark Souls theme, hoe ignited. Oh. Pretty sure I heard birds, by the way, over off right-hand side. Also got some Bloodline XP over here, Nate.
Yep. Cool.
There we go.
Where is my stupid controls?
Okay, we can go directly south and hit the supply wagon and then go to Split River.
Okay.
Watch birds right there. Stand. Fucking harlot shanked at this point. Oh, I hear a. I was gonna say I hear a beeho. I hear several beehos, really. All right. Come here, sir. Allow me to concave your noggin. Okay. Okay, well that is a bee lady and birds. So we're just gonna
Avoid that at all costs.
Oh, here, Split River is over here.
Yeah.
Son of beach. Like here, I was trying to be all clever and shit. No.
They have the smirts, but not the A with the smarts.
Yep. I was just about to say that A is gonna get me every time. Okay. Okay. Alright. Beho. Kapow! Concave that beho's noggin. What? That was certainly something.
Money bag.
Oh, nice. Dollary dues. Thank
And
you.
then we go to
All right, we go to
Orgordo.
probably what? Yeah.
Either to Orgordo or Machine Gorge.
Apparently my Hunt thinks that my mic is turned off and that I had muted. Which, to be fair, I definitely have muted my in-game mic, I've turned off the transmit, but goodbye. I'll have to figure that out here after a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Wow, what is with the textures right now? What the heck? Are textures rendering like dog shit for you too, Nate?
Yup.
Okay, there's definitely birds that were outside, but my textures currently don't have any don't. Oh wow, that was a thing. Okay, through here. Man, maybe the Hunt servers are just having a frickin' moment. Okay. Now, I did hear birds behind us, so just FYI.
Okay, grabbing using Serpent.
Oh yeah, that's a fat boy.
Got it.
Okay, so we are going to Machine Gorge.
Oh, we should have just gone to Machine Gorge.
That's okay. We'll just cut through. Everything will be great. Stay down. There we go. Concave that man.
Birds up front. Gotta go around.
Here.
Or, yeah, we could just do that. All the sound traps, why don't you?
Just the dogs. Okay, so just I'm gonna occasionally try and you hear that?
Mm-hmm.
Sounded like it kind of came that way, but also not 100% sure.
Yep.
stop it just in time? Did I stop it just in time? Oh, I did.
Oh, this way.
All right, dogs. There we go.
Hold on, see if I can fix my graphics here.
Oh, it's all good.
Nope, it's just Hunt being.
Yeah, it's just Hunt being weird. All right, Burnington.
Don't forget smokes or your chokes.
No, I was just gonna punch his ass at that point. I'm just like, nah. Okay. Somehow we are the only ones here. Should have stuck with Warframe. Okay. Okay, I got a wax dynamite stick. Let's see if I can find a lamp to throw at this big bastard. Okay, here's a lamp. Lamp acquired. Okay, here. There's another lamp right there, so... Where are you,
Wait, where?
Mr. Assassin? Oh, there he is. Perfect. Just here, he heard me talking shit and was just like, I'm gonna get you. Okay, where you at? Where you at, ho? Oh, there's a Sparks pistol in here. Okay. He lit his bitch ass on fire! Ah, dang it. I reloaded by accident. I accidentally lost the shell.
Oh, of course. Not alone.
Yep, we are not. Okay.
Sounds like they're on the second story.
Yep. Yeah, they're inside.
Got them both.
Dang, really? Nate
were
with
both
the
up here.
fast hands!
They were both right here. They were trying to get away from Assassin.
Nate with the quick draw! Woo!
Me with the double Bornies, that's how.
Yeah.
Oh, double Bornies with the katana. And what's the other guy got? A Centennial and a Scottfield pair.
Ooh, you know what? I will swap for the...
Ah, he moved.
Yeah, he'll do that. I honor the plate! Where you at, Beach Boy?
Come around.
That stanky hoe snaggle. Ooh. This guy has frag arrows as his other arrow? Damn. Alright. I'm gonna just... Here, I'm gonna let you get out. See if I can... plug the stanky hoe. Oh my god.
I barely walked through the door. I didn't know it was gonna hit me.
Oh, that's my bad.
No, you're good. It's just I wasn't aware.
Apparently there are Gundams in Overwatch. Wow.
Huh.
Oh my god, I'm gonna switch it. There we go.
Show yourself. Show yourself, foul demon.
Reveal to me your true form. All right,
As
let's see
I
here.
smacked him with a flare.
All right, let's see here. I'm gonna see if I can't, because all I'm trying to do is just plug in with poison arrows.
Oh yeah.
Where are you at? Where are you at, you dickhead? I heard his ass come running up the stairs, and I'm like, no, sir. Okay. There we go. Got him. Okay, there he's running there. Okay, there's more people. Woo! I was really hoping to snag some arrows off of him. Oh. You dickhead. Ooh, ow. There we go. And now we just heal. And then... Alright, I'm just going to go in and...
Not alone.
Yep. Alright, I'm just gonna wait until Dickhead McShitting balls. There we go. Got one.
Nice.
You might want to come loot this hoe.
Yeah, hold on. Trying to get down. If I can see anything.
Yep.
Come on, turn up all the brightness.
Yeah, she threw me off because she looked like you.
Did you?
Nope. Got one though. Nice! Cease. Damn. Oh.
Did you loot this one already?
Yep, I have. I think that's I'm pretty sure that's a solo.
Okay.
Yep. So we roasty toasty that hosey. And then let's go with an officer brawler. Oh, look, a centennial. Swap for a centennial.
You got up. Hold on. Going.
Where's she at? All right, well. Well, she can't.
Light.
Yeah, she can't res anymore.
No, I said I wanted to give us some light.
Oh.
Because right now this game is just too damn dark.
Weird.
Let's see. Options. Graphics. Would it be in graphics?
Maybe it would be in graphics.
Yep, there we go. Gamma.
Oh, I didn't realize that's what you were looking for. Yeah, your gamma's absolutely in graphics. All right. And we're good.
Okay.
Wow. After several really good ones, or after several really good shots, then just 2 shots that were abysmal.
With.
Arrow rain, yeah, get 'em. Made a funny Velox status build with a secondary encumber. Oh. Alright, well. Now let's see.
Oh, just right outside.
Yep. Which is perfect.
I tried to jump the flames.
Yep. Okay. As I was getting here, just ready to just like single, just like. Oh damn it! I definitely hit you, Nate. That was my bad. I was trying to shoot that zombie, and you ran right in front. Damn. All right, we got right here, Nate.
Right.
Fucking.
Oh my god.
Oh shit. I did not expect to fucking snap that guy's neck clean off, but yeah, it worked.
I heard the shot and just immediate death.
Pa! And then
Dude, that was a good shot.
it was one of those shots that I didn't have any right to be that good, or didn't have any right to be that good, but it was clean as fuck, and I will take it.
Mm.
Ah.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
honestly, for as silly as that assassin fight was, goofy as hell. I think you had 4 kills that match, Nate. I had 2.
I think I have 4.
Yeah, because you got the gal once, you got the other gal, and then you got those 2 with the Bornies, and I got the gal the first time, and then I got the kill on the dude just walking up. Yeah,
Now let's see here.
clean as hell.
1, 2, 3. Dang.
And let's see what we got here. So medium slot weapons, didn't do any of that. Kill armors or hives, we did some of that. Make enemy hunters bleed, we did some of that. Enemy hunters with pistols, so there, yep. Rifle damage, we got 340 rifle damage. Clean. And then 1865 carbine.
Uh, okay, I'm looking at the accolades. What is Grand Slam?
A Grand Slam is when you find all the clues, get to the lair, kill the boss, and then walk out with the clue, or then walk out with the token.
Ah, okay. And I now have unlocked the Beatles.
Ooh.
Not the band. Yep, there it is. 2 headshots on enemy hunters.
Clean. All right, let's see here. Let's go pain sense. And I'm going to go with, because I've already got levering and I've got quartermaster, which is awesome. Let's do... We'll go for necromancer, maybe? Because I already got ghoul. Grab pack mule. And we'll grab surefoot as well, so that way then if I need to use a shot on the run, I can.
Oh, good idea. Good idea.
Alright. Anyway, I am ready.
Second. Alright, here we go.
Admittedly, I think what would be hilarious if somebody made a mod that was when you entered a boss lair, it had the gym leader or Elite Four theme that would start playing. I think that would be fucking hilarious.
Oh god. Okay, so in the new generations, there's some that actually have their own theme. What if it was like a bug type gym that actually had the theme?
Oh no! At that point, you have to
For
go.
the assassin.
You have to go bug type for the assassin. You have to go. Well, I guess spider would also fit bug type. You know what? No, steel type for the assassin.
Ooh, good point.
Bug type is Spooter. Steel type is the assassin.
The fire type is for the freaking.
Yeah, Pigman. Yeah, Pigu. Captain Pigu is fire type for sure. What would Dark type. Dark type.
Scrap beat.
Yep, scrap beat. If there's a dark type gym or a dark type Elite Four, dark type.
Mm-hmm.
Because his lore is that he's even a corrupted hunter.
Yup.
Perfect.
It's funny you say that because I went on a lore binge for Hunt a couple days ago.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. match found.
Oh man. Uh, every now and again, you guys, Peaches will just send me like a very goofy ass compilation of cat videos, and it never fails to disappoint.
Port stinker.
Yeah. I'm just awesome. I mean, yeah, you're right. Oh, you know what we totally forgot to do, guys? We totally forgot to grab Bullet Grabber last time. But at this point, it's kind of like, you know what? I say it's not going to matter that much, and then watch it be something where it's like, it actually fucking matters. Right, oh, nice. Here, I was just going to punch that hoe in the head. Okay, we got 2 clues here, but I doubt we're going to get both. Okay. Oh my god, we get 2.
Nope, stay away, stay away.
Was that you, Nate?
Yep, that was me.
As I just hear shit light the fuck up, it's like, well,
Killing the meathead.
okay. Cease. Any joint?
Yes.
Ooh.
Pitcher.
Hey, you know what? That's free points.
Oh. And money bag right there too.
Okay, guess what? I'm also gonna have to concave the skull of a Bernie.
As he falls down dead.
I just punched him twice. He's like, oh god. Falls to his
Lost
death
his
on the
balance.
third one. Fucking no. All right. Give me pitcher. Was that your birds?
My birds.
Okay. I was about to be like, wait. That was way close, though.
That way.
Oh, hey, you missed another one right there.
Yeah, it's directly southeast to us.
The shooting?
Yes, so I advise you to be careful.
Oh, man. I fell.
Hold on, let me give them a bit of a scare.
Okay, we need to run west anyway, because west is Darrow, and that's where we got to go next.
Okay.
Yep, west, southwest.
Okay.
Okay.
Game,
Okay, we
please.
got 6 points. So, oh, birds.
Hit the special wagon.
Yeah, we can hit Darrow and then hit the wagon. Okay, yeah.
Someone's been here. Gates open.
Okay, there's a Bernie that's not aggroed. Here, run in front. But somebody wasn't in here. They walked through, but they didn't even grab the clue.
Interesting.
All
Oh,
right,
hey,
so Mill, yep, Bernard. So either we, you know what? Because there's a extra bounty.
Let's go grab that.
Yeah.
And then we'll head on over.
Was that you?
Nope.
Okay. I heard somebody move a metal gate. Okay, watchdogs. Hey, Grip! It's all good.
More dogs. Ducks. Ooh, what do we have here?
Yeah, they're running. So ducks flying the opposite way of people. So
Whoops, y'all.
there they are.
Taking bounty.
They're right behind that shed. In fact, there's one right here. Got her. They're right there. They're right there. Do you see them?
Not anywhere.
So
Can't get a
they
good
were
shot on 'em.
right. They were right behind
Back
that
there.
shed. Yep. And their friend is like right there. Yep. Smoke screen. Is that your ducks, Nate?
I think so. Got her.
Good shit.
Another one.
Coming in hot.
Oh! Oh, that wasn't the same guy. I was getting shot at by someone else.
God dang it. Oh my
Nice.
god! Oh, she flashed me and I still got that bitch! God damn! Woo! Oh,
Holy crap!
god dang! Oh, that scared the shit out of me!
Dude, you're on a roll.
Woo!
Here's this scout right here. Dude, good shooting. Holy crap.
Yeah, well, and so what's funny is that this guy right here almost got away from me.
I know. I saw him res.
Well, so he rezzed, but the thing is that he almost got away from me. In that, what was going on is that as he was rezzing, he ended up, and I almost didn't have enough.
Boom! Headshot.
I almost didn't have enough ammo. Another one over there.
Yep.
Good. Oh, Bean's behind us.
I'm getting hit by the fucking.
Nope. You're out. You're out. You're gonna need to switch to your knives and.
Yeah, I
Yup.
couldn't do anything.
Ah, man, that was rough.
Oh, the fucking bees.
So, like, when I have found that at that point, whenever you get bees on you, switch to melee, start swinging, because there is nothing you are going to do about the bees that is going to fix it, unless you kill the hive, and you have to have 2 bullets left in order to be able to kill that hive, and you were
Gotcha.
out. I mean,
so good.
man,
Hey, I got my trip mines finally.
there you go. All right, so now we
Hey,
got another
headshots.
welder. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm sure we got our headshots at that one. Damn.
We got 3 in that round.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Yep. So now we've got, and we finally managed to get the, or at least I finally got the damage with the 1865 carbine. Finally. So enemy hunters bleed, pistols, and medium slot weapons, and then emulators with a choke cloud, rifle damage, and deal damage to hunters with tools or consumables.
Okay. Note to self: stickies do not do well in water.
Oh no, stickies don't work at all in water.
I know, that's why I said it that way.
Yeah. Okay, let's see here. Let's go frontiersman and. Ooh, do I go ambi or do I go ghoul? You know what? We're gonna go ambi because I got to get pistol kills anyway. And then we're gonna go for steady aim. And we will do, and because we have to get medium slot stuff, and we got pistols as our first. So with pistols, we're gonna go with, you know what, I'm gonna go with officer brawlers, just because officer brawlers tend to work really well. They tend to be real silly. And I'm gonna go poison ammo because I feel like being a douchebag. And then we're going to go down here, and I'm going to go with the Spring here Bullseye. And we're going to go with, let's go with Dum Dum ammo, because apparently it's giving us Dum Dum ammo, which is great. And then I'm going to keep one of them as a regular bullet. And then we can go bear traps, chokes. You know what? Let's also, before I do that, we're gonna pull up our freebies. And Olga Baranov, that's great. Also, goodbye. Fia mode. Okay, Fia, I'm sorry, goodbye. Peter Schwan. Also, sorry, goodbye. And Sergei Ergrov. Goodbye. Toodles, Sergey. And fusies. And then we go ammo, antidote, regen. And I'm going to take a poison bomb this time because I feel like that could have been real good.
Mm-hmm.
I enjoy that this man is basically he's just got a fucking welder's helmet on and he's just like, yeah, it also protects against small arms fire, so fuck it, we ball.
You know, it's the exact same helmet that you keep making fun of me for using in Delta Force.
Is so true though. Like it absolutely just completely engulfs your ability to hear anything. What? I'm sorry, I can't hear you. I'm traveling down a tin tunnel.
Hear the blink of small arms fire at your helmet. Sounds like a ringing bell.
Yep. The fucking and on the inside just like, yes, the pizza's here. Oh god.
Oh, we were just full of laughs today.
Oh, we're full of something today, I'm telling you that.
Full of something, but it ain't aim.
Yeah, no. Honestly though, like
Earlier, yeah.
I will absolutely say like the fuck you mean not full of game? Like I'm out here doing work. Oh man.
That is true. That is true.
Nate, did you even use your dark sight, by the way?
Yes.
Okay, I was about to say. I was about to be like, wait, Nate, did you use dark sight at all?
I did, and apparently I missed the other guy who was coming up behind us. I guess he was out of range and just barely snuck in. So yeah, that was fun.
That's always a good time.
Oh gee, thanks game. He just showed up right exactly when I stopped observing.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it's like that. Honestly, that is absolutely the case for Schrodinger's bad guy. It is they are not there until you stop observing, and as soon as you stop observing, that's when they're there.
Mm-hmm. What was the other one that has to deal with like the rifle? It's there, but it's never going to be used.
Oh. That's just the scarcity principle. I have it because I might want it eventually, but I'm never going to use it because I don't want to use it. It's fancy, it's nice.
Oh, it's my usual saying. It's better to have it and not need it than to need it and not have it.
I mean, yeah, you're right. That's every guy though. That's every guy. Like that's every dad logic ever. I'd rather have it, not need it, than need it, not have it. Dad logic.
As I am
101.
flashbanged by this bright ass sky. Because remember, I turned my gamma up.
Oh yeah. All right, I say we hit Golden Acres first. I feel like that's probably the smart one to do. Golden Acres is to our south east here.
And hey, we're getting that medium ammo done because my silenced carbine was the one that did most of that.
Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, hey. I just heard a hive die.
That's me.
No.
Killed it.
It's further off. Damn it. Further, like on the other side of the, building. Because can you hear? That's a Bernie. There they are. On the other side of this hay bale. Where'd they run to?
That way, I
Thank
think,
you.
because I heard an explosive get tossed.
Yep, they're right in here. Or maybe not.
There is a...
Yep, there they are.
Well, there's another one behind me.
Nope. Yep. Wow, really? Are we all just that incompetent? Fucking bam, 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 bam. God damn.
Yup, because holy
Jesus Christ.
Well,
Well, hang on.
the A for witness and aim is gone from smart.
Well-
Well,
That's somebody else.
probably that dude's partner.
No.
Nope, further down.
Yep.
Give me a second.
Ah, beans. Yep, it's the Schofield. Like, and I get that every single time where I'm just like, ugh. So, Chumpy, I am going to override that one. And specifically because this game does not allow you to reload unless you press R. So you would literally, I'd be running out of, essentially I'd run out of ammo. And then I wouldn't be able to do anything. Nope, this game does not auto reload. Yep. While I would normally say, you know what, if it had auto reload, it's just right there, Nate, around the berm, left side. So, yep, so it's going to be right there, that berm you're looking at, and she is behind that berm. Yep.
Oh, I couldn't see shit. I don't know.
Yeah, you walked right through the bush. Oh,
Damn,
yeah,
okay.
no. Yeah, and under normal circumstances, it'd be one of those where, like, auto-reload is a thing, but this game does not. In fact, you will see that, in fact, just the last game, I clicked a couple of times because I was like, come on, why? Only to realize I was out, and I'm like, fuck! So then I have to reload.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. Mod view. Then go to the...
Let's change Hunter. Let's take a look at my freebies.
my stuff.
Hadion Kuzmenko. We dismiss that lad. And Blackwell, we hire her, only to immediately dismiss. Dismiss that gal. And Monroe mode, his sister Jasmine earlier, we hired and then immediately threw away.
Okay. Do that.
And
There you go. Your channel points have now been refunded.
refunded. All right, let's go here. Let's see. Because it's medium slot stuff, and I gotta make bleed and medium slot weapons, so we're gonna go with edit hunter here. And we're gonna go with, let's do fast fingers, and we're gonna go ghoul and ghoul doesn't even let you have 100 hands anymore, because 100 hands is, it used to be 1, now it's 2.
Mm-hmm.
But let's go kite skin. And we're going to go with 2 medium slot weapons. So we are once again going to go with the... wherever it went to. Come on, there it is. The springy. And we're going to go springy bullseye, because we can do that. And we'll go bleeding. And we go... let's just go there. We'll go for another medium. And because we're doing medium ammo, and we're doing... let's see. Does the Schofield Precision let me have bleeding ammo? It sure does. Heck yeah. All right. So Schofield Precision and the Springy Bullseye. And we're going to go for Dusters, Aid, Smokes, Fusies, and Poison Bob. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to be right back, guys. I'm actually going to take a quick potty break, and we'll return very shortly.
Maximum pressure threshold reached. Further exploration is ill advised.
All right. And we return.
Welcome.
Ooh. Man, oh man. Ah. It seems like every time I look at the news, there's always some new crazy shit that is going on. And it's just like, well, you know, I expect it, but also great gravy. Oh. Ooh. All right, we ready?
Ready. Just gotta double check and see if my button is on the allow key rather than on mute. Because there have been times where I've been talking.
Socials? Nope. Not what I'm after. Controls. Audio. Play sound in the background? Nah, none of that. Game? I'm trying to think of... Ooh. Oh, communication. Oh, mute all.
Hydrate and jump over.
Oh, I saw that. I don't know if you guys heard that. Oh.
I'm sure Peaches did. Probably was snap, crackle, pop.
Oh, Peaches is upstairs actually. She.
Oh!
I
I heard that.
Oh
Oh,
man. Oh man. Oh. Oh. I stretched my neck and like gave myself a good stretch. Whew.
aw. Sorry to hear that, Peaches. I hope you feel better. Get well soon.
Oh. Gracious. Oh. Yeah, no, Peaches was not feeling too hot earlier. Oh. I think that she might still be dealing with a little bit of, unfortunately, there was a situation with a Alfredo that was trusted and unfortunately should not have been trusted.
I see.
Stanky Alfredo. Ooh, okay. Well, that'll be pretty clean. Okay.
I forgot I don't have a silence weapon.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Nate really said, fuck that hoe. Alright, well, we're going to make sure...
Another sniper.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we about to make sure that literally everything under the sun knows we're here.
Watch it, Constantine up behind you.
Okay, that was scuffed as shit. Oh my god. God. Oh, that was scuffed as hell. Oh, where's the damn Dr. Jambezi? What, sir? No. Cease. I just need some meds. You know what? Dogs. Cease. Good golly. I'm just trying to figure out where in the heck in the hay there's a ding-dang med pack at. Because I know there's one around here, and I sure as shit am not wasting one of my first aid kits. Fuck! Players.
I am not near you, sir.
Out that way.
People out.
There's a bug.
That's me.
So, enemy hunter was right over there. Find him?
Nope. Could not find him.
God.
Think you fucked off yon way. I think we can just head up to pitching.
Okay. Think he's a solo though.
No.
Okay. Because he was right over here is where that other guy was at.
Not sure about the walk into the fire.
So he couldn't have gotten too far. Yeesh. I think he might have backed off into Devon.
Possibly.
Yeah, but we'll go
Yep, I heard birds that way.
birds towards Devon.
Mm-hmm.
Did you just fire? No, you don't have anything silenced. Well, that sounds like stuff either at Blanchett or it's a little too. Oh no, that's pitching.
How much you want to bet the boss is there? Which is why they're fighting.
No, that's a little bit too far now that we're up on pitching. I bet that's at Blanchett, but
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, for the love of God.
Alright, I'm just gonna light this asshole on fire. There. Alright. Got some dollary dues there. Okay, we can either go to Healing Waters or we can go straight to Blanchett. I'm kind of in the mind of if we go to Healing Waters first. Yeah, because I'm not hearing anything. Yeah, hear that?
Yep, that's over at Luck Bay.
Yep. Alright, we'll hit the, with the thing over here.
The old resupply.
Yeah.
The flare.
Right there. Yep. Guy on the other side, guy on the other side. There's a off to Matt over here.
Yeah. Yep. The other guy was over this way. And he had a sword.
Where's he at?
On my body. Left. That's behind you.
It is.
Yeah, forget that and, yeah, you got cover. And be careful, there's the Jambeezy in there.
Because the Jambeezy ended up and killed that guy. But watch out, because there's traps around. Because I heard him laying traps. Right there, right there, right next to your butt, right next to your boots.
Yeah.
Holy
Yeah,
God.
I see that.
And then shots were coming from this way.
Yeah.
Right there. I just saw him.
Let me
move.
hit resupply first.
Oh no! Okay.
Oh, you get to do the native thing over there. Or, as
Yeah.
we would say, over there.
Yeah, over here.
Over there.
Gotta be a chaos gremlin.
I thought that was at me.
Over here.
Yeah, I see that the barrel went. Boom.
No, 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 no. There's a hunter right there. They're being chased by... Yep.
Ooh, managed to land a hit.
Over here. I think those are two hunters fighting.
Reloading.
Oh God! Ooh, nope. Ooh! Got him, but there's another one. Over here. I think he died over here.
Like, ran-
Yeah, that timer is unlikely to end.
Yeah, his stuff is right here. Don't
Oh!
right here.
Yeah! Give me your gubbins, bitch boy! So I think that because that hunter appeared to have had the same skin that we did early, or that was the guy that fought us earlier. Also, was that you?
Yes, that was me. I set that down.
Okay.
Oh,
Hey, check it out.
Good. Oh, Spooter.
So not only is Spooter right here, but there's a pitcher trait, and
Hold on, let me go grab the other clue. That's
there
over
was a hunter that died. Wimps!
You know that.
Wimps
Wimps.
hunter die!
Resupply. Normal. A normal bullet. I know I heard a hunter die. I don't know where he went though.
Peaches is just here.
Oh, I see him. He's right here in the grass.
Oh, more ducks this way.
Okay, hold on. Let me go grab this hunter trait over here.
Okay, where'd the resupply wander off to?
It is a normal bullet box over there.
Okay. 2 hunters right here. Beans! Ugh. Ooh, good shot! Good shot, Nate! Left. Or on your right, right there. Yep. They're gonna be, yep. They are still on your right-hand side, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
Ah, beans.
I got pinched.
Yup.
One on my left, one on my right.
Y'all are just being terrible. All right. Well, since I can't ADS anymore,
Oh no.
all right.
Come on, Hunt.
Yeah. There we go. Oh my goodness. Alrighty. Ah. Okay. Disable the W key. No. No, J3. I know what that's a callback to, but great gravy. Alrighty, let's see here. Ugh. Oh, you're proper buggers. I'm literally choking on a chicken nugget, and suddenly I have to. Yeah, I imagined. But I'm choking on a chicken nugget, and then first to swap. Maximum goblin behavior by chat. Absolute maximal goblin behavior. All right, let's see here.
Mm-hmm.
Uh,
That's
Yep.
what we do.
Yep, capital maximum goblin behavior. Alright here, let's see, we'll do torch, and since we can ADS, we'll do stuff that works well without ADSing.
Levering.
I was just... See, so we got to get medium slot damage as well.
Mm-hmm. And I say this because your levering the last couple times have been phenomenal.
Yeah, the last time I had lever and I put several lads in the dirt.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see here. Well, how's about we go lever and ghoul?
Sounds good.
Alright then, let's take a look. What? Why is my being able to scroll suddenly like just not working? I'm not a fan. Pushing the back. God. Jadery, that's terrible. Oh. Right then. So we're not ADSing, so we'll just take and we'll use. Well, let's see here. Definitely going with the Terminus Shorty. And we'll go with flechette ammo. Maximize what we can and can't do. And let's see here. The spread on the Shorty silencer is, well, what? That is the opposite of what I'm looking for, game. Alright, that's acceptable, I suppose. And we'll go with subsonic ammo because, well, at this point, might as well. Yep, we'll do that. And let's see here. Perfect. I willfully misinterpret something to make a dirty joke, I'm gonna. That's fair. Oh. Oh. I'm trying to get all of the, like, get some stretching in my hands and my joints going. Oh. And I sounded like a roll of bubble wrap. And unlike a roll of bubble wrap, it was not in fact satisfying to get all the pops. It just hurt. Oh. Absolute goblin behavior. Oh. Alright, so now we take and we start the timer on several of those that we kind of do otherwise.
Whatever you do not say the word there.
That is absolute maximal rage bait.
Oh, the game.
Yep,
Quap.
quap. And
The small bounty.
Lord,
Catfish.
that'd be awful. Alright. I think not, madam. No, madam. Those are my chicken nuggets. I have a cat in my lap, and she's thoroughly insistent that those chicken nuggets belong to her.
I heard gunshots.
Yep.
And the hive is angry. Or...
Oh, great gravy! Hit me right in the chest with a Romero. Good shot. He's come behind you. You all played ring around the rosy a bit. Jesus.
All right, up you go. Woo.
Oh. I was about to say. Oh, well, look at her. Shadow leap.
Ooh. Yeah, so you got that guy there, then you got that guy over there. I'm gonna use this. Holy
Yup,
crap.
same. Fix myself. And we're going to just plug ourselves.
Oh, would you look at that? Bethier riposte. Not alone still.
How in Satan's butt crack are we not alone?
I do not know, but I hear the...
The clue being angry?
Yes. Very
Oh.
angry.
Terrible. Alright, so we'll plug ourselves with the stamina shot.
Peter!
Okay, the clue's angry down below.
Oh, he got me with a bow and arrow.
Oh,
He's
yep,
right in
through,
there.
right through the door.
Yep, and my
Alright.
bomb dropped on me. Well, this is going fantastically. Oh, you managed to hit someone. Ooh.
That was... Oh, heinous. To be fair, that match was about as scuffed as it gets.
Oh, but it was funny just running around.
That was 3 groups of 2 that got plopped on top of each other and said, deal.
Mm-hmm. Well, ooh, boy, you got sat down with that shotgun.
Yeah.
Man really said alakablam.
That was exactly what happened. The man walked around the corner and said, Alakablam! Well, the worst part is that I was struggling to pull my shotgun out. And then
no.
he just plugged me with it.
Ooh.
Oh.
Alright, round 2.
Mac and cheese? Perfect. Alright, I'll be going for just the briefest of moments, lads and lasses, because I'm going to go and get me some mac and cheese. Because nothing is a perfect complement to chicken nuggets quite like some good old mac and cheese. I'm an adult. We got adult money. Well, you know, mostly. I'll be maybe a sum total of 30 seconds. Cheese and Mackie. I mean, technically both are, you know, cats here at the house too, so that is a thing that they do. Oh. Now, I don't know how many of you all have done this, but my neurodivergent anus, I am absolutely someone that'll go up, I grab something, I'm like, oh, this is great, and then leave, and then come back down, and I'm like, wait, I needed something to actually be able to enjoy this. Famously, right now, I went upstairs, grabbed my bowl of mac and cheese, and I may or may not have neglected to pick up a farg, or, you know, farg, how you want to say it. Anyway, neglected any sort of utensil with which to eat the bugger. So, I feel absolutely just genius. Thank you, Peaches. I appreciate it. Oh, okay. Well, ruddy bollocks. Let's see here. Also, another one is another neurodivergent adage. The faster you run into a room, the sooner it is you forget why in the hell you went into the room. I don't know if any of y'all can relate to that, but it's terrible. I'll go sprinting in a room because I'm like, oh god, I've got to get the thing, and then you get in and you're like, wait, What was I coming in here for? And you look around for a little bit, you're like, well, now I feel famously stupid. Peaches comes down with the fork and immediately says that she believes that her mac and cheese is also being assaulted by a cheese cat. Which, to be fair, that's absolutely a thing that he does. We're going to go with Levern again. Let's go with... no, madam. We're not doing that. No, madam. I think not. Oh, jeez. Pardon me. What? Okay. What in the heck? Okay, we're going to quickly... We're going to go over here. We're going to go just a moment. We're going to jump B right back for a hot second. Whilst I tell Hunt to bugger itself. And because it was acting a bit funny and my scroll wheel wasn't working. And suddenly there was other stuff that was not quite working. I'm like, you know what? Hunt needs to take a full 30 seconds and just calm itself down. No, madam. I think not. Cat jumps right up and she's like, oh, father has a bowl. That's clearly my bowl. And jumps up and is immediately trying to stick their whole head in my mac and cheese.
Something smells scrumptious. Let me just stick my head in there.
Pretty much. Quite literally. Oh, mother made you dinner. That's fantastic. Here, let me taste it for you. Check to see if it's poisonous for you and whatnot, Dad. You know, I'll take that bullet. Like
I
you.
was just about to say that. Oh.
Like you menaceful little furry bag of bones. Admittedly, love her to death. And she's a delight. But, you know, also a damned menace. Oh, look at her. Now my scroll wheel works again, lads.
Nice.
It's important. Alright, let's see here. So what we're going to do is... We're going to take and... We take that one. And then I've got to go do damage with pistols. Which means, naturally, we're going to pick up a pistol that is... Let's see here.
Or take quartermaster and go double.
No, unfortunately I can't. I cannot take any of that. But I'm very sad because the dum-dum ammo for the Centennial is not available. But you know what we're going to do? We're going to take the subsonic ammo.
Oh, fair.
At least he doesn't want to take the bullet. We're going to go there. Nate, what kind of explosive do you have?
Currently I am running with 2 stickies.
2 sticky bomba. Right then. So I'll run with. Let's see here. You know what? I'm just gonna grab a bee bomb. Just a big. I'm gonna grab a jar of bees, a mason jar full of bees. That's what we're doing. We have elected for violence in such that we're going to take a whole jar of bees, shake it up, and then lob it at a bastard. Actually, I am proper stupid because here I am with the Scotfield Brawler, right? I'm using this as I'm dying, and I have the Centennial Trauma for the exact same reason. I'm like, well, that's not smart. No one ever accused me of being so, but you know, I like to pretend from time to time. No, madam, that is not for you. Little fart. What she did is she climbed up the other side. So my desk is an L shape, right? And I put my food off left hand side of my keyboard on the short side of my L desk. However, on the back side of my L desk, there's some space for her to jump up. So she jumped up behind my chair and was sneaking and just creeping around. And then I see out the corner of my eye, I see her little furry head shooting over, trying to grab my feckin' chicken nuggets like some kind of furry boa constrictor. Just trying to just nod you. Little fairy fuck. Alright. Absolute menace. Alright, let's see here. Can I... You know what? Effing I cannot. We're just going to use... We are going to yeehaw chuckle fucks. Oh, you know what?
Yourself.
Oh.
Well,
Oh.
actually,
Oh.
speak for me.
You know what? I could use poison and then instead of the subsonic.
Because if you take a look at my loadout real quick.
Oh my god, Nate! Nate is literally just yeehaw chuckle fucks round 2.
Yeah, and one has explosive ammo. So in case I'm like, yeah, I'm done trying to shoot you through cover. Let me just shoot you in cover.
Yeah, quite literally. So I saw that you were behind something. Allow me to just not. Well, cross your fingers and your toes, ladies and gentlemen, and cross your eyes and touch your nose, something like that. I'm supposed to find out tomorrow if I got one of the jobs that I've been actively trying and interviewing for, and Lord knows I could use a bit of good news. Apparently, I am just incapable of eating food like a normal human being. Gracious. Pardon me. Alright. So I still have another little bit. Probably be about... Well, I can tell you. We're going to be 3 minutes and 50 seconds into this match before I'll be able to ADS again.
Oh. Big angry.
Oh. Well, if Angerton's over that way, he's probably at Deadfall. Oh, wait, no. He's up by either O'Donovan or he's up at the Gasworks.
Gasworks.
Yep. Come here, doggos! Stop that! over there smacking that other dog, and then he's just sitting there beating the corpse for good measure, just like, no, you absolute bastard, sit down.
No, it's gonna be the native version. Shaw puppy.
Actually, if we're gonna go the native version, Nate literally, when walking up to that dog, said, "Sko den." Oh,
There, I held them in place for you.
yup. All right. Oh,
For the love of God.
miserable, miserable. Now I got to reset that damn counter. Oh.
Oh, did you utter a word?
No, I was trying to mark this thing, and instead I feckin' ADS'd. Yup. And now I'm a full 10 minutes away from being able to do anything with it. Absolute. No, madam. You little gobshite. We're not doing that. There. Stupid
The accident.
zombie.
Come here. Okay, that's dealt with.
All right. Now there are 2 clues over here. So it appears. I certainly feckin' hope. Was that your birds, Nate? Alright. Off far left then. Oh. Well, gracious.
Right.
We have accidentally onto the boss. Oh,
Yeah,
that
there-
was
there
my
were birds
birds.
over there.
Bollocks.
That was mine.
Come on, then.
Come on then, skull then.
Yeah. My feckin'...
Oh, for the...
Apparently I am physically... Oh, bollocks. Apparently I'm physically incapable...
That
Was
was
that-
me.
Here's what we're gonna do. Oh, nope. I was going to try and... There we go. Now I'm going to go around the corner and I'm going to go pick that up. Or not. Madam, what are you doing?
Well,
Alright. Oh, that's terrible. Let's not do that. Alright. Woo! That lad said, and I quote, "Get all the way out of here and get all the way fecked." Hello, sir. No, get out of here. They're gone with you.
Getting rid of the concertina right there.
Oh, bollocks.
People.
There we go. Right then. That lad. That lad was absolutely after my butt. Alright, now where in... Oh, doctor in here, Nate. Oh, God! Ow, that hurt. That was very unpleasant. That lad is doing our work for us, and he is just throwing concertina ever damn where. There we go.
Oh, we're stuck in here.
You're not trapped in here. We're not trapped in here with you. You're trapped in here with us. Here. Hit that lad right in the head. Alright, Nate, come upstairs. Never mind. He is absolutely bound and determined. Oh, that was rude, madam. Alright, there you go. Banish the bugger. Well, now that's taken care of. Oh, well. He's got a lunchbox. He's got some more ammo down here.
Yeah, I sold it.
Well, I'm going to take, and now that there's a significant number of bear traps all over the bloody place. Okay, there's a bear trap. That's right there at that door. And that lad has...
I have one more bear trap. What would you like it, sir?
Well, let's see here. He's put plenty of barbed wire around.
Okay, that's right here.
Perfect. And I'm going to put it right inside of the door here. Right inside of that.
Okie dokie.
No, ma'am. I think not. Right now. So what I'm going to do is... do you have any other traps?
Yes.
Do you want to string them along the windows? Perfect. Absolute criminal gobshite behaviour. Capital criminal gobshite behaviour. And I'm going to... No, madam. We're going to reload a whole one bullet off one of the boxes. real question. So this door is barred right here. But if there's no one around, I'd say that we just, you know,
Skedaddle on out the deer.
bollocks off. Well, because there's, if you look up at the gasworks where we were saying there, the other guy was at, that they are coming down this way. Either that, or there's a lot of fighting going on up there.
Probably a lot of fighting.
Somebody outside.
Where?
Over here.
Okay.
They're right here. Okay. Well, they've burnt their... Well, they burnt the way in. All right, and I just got the alarm for my thing to be up. But where are they at, Nate? All right, I'm setting this trap up again.
Okay. I am checking.
Yep.
Careful.
Yep.
Healing.
Zombie coming in.
Setting off the chaos bomb.
Oh, bollocks! Yeah, he got me. I should have been a little more careful with that. Well, look at there. No, madam.
Ah, he was right there. Watch it behind you.
Oh, bollocks! I didn't register him as a player because he's a zombie dude. Ah,
Yeah. Good
bollocks.
job, though.
Wait, what challenge did we get? Oh, restore health.
Oh,
I got the restore
health.
health one. Got that completed.
Ooh, nice. I shall return. I'm being called for.
Haha. Oh. Gracious. And I've got hiccups something fierce. Oh. 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 And of course, I get rid of my hiccups the same way that every Midwestern dad gets rid of their hiccups, by pounding on their chest. Kraus? Oh, for a hot second I thought it said Klaus Klappenberg. And I was going to be like, you know what? Klaus Klappenberg, on the sheer fact that your name is Klappenberg, I was going to take you. But now, sir, you are not. Okay. Medium slot weapons still. And... Alright. I wonder if twin pistols, like... Well, no, it doesn't. Because we already know that. But I have to get Ambi anyway, because I have to get the stuff for having the crap pistols damage. Okay. And what we're going to do is we're going to use this with the subsonic ammo. Alright. And actually, you know what? I have fast fingers. What the heck am I doing?
I don't know. What are you doing?
That's a great question. And the answer is
funny.
truly, no one knows.
It's funny how you're having chicken nuggets for dinner, and my grandmother has just returned from Gallup and has given me a 20-piece chicken McNuggets.
Oh, the nuggies. Nuggies is good.
And there is apparently a new dipping sauce called creamy chili.
Ooh, interesting. Around here, there's another one. I forget what it is though, but around here they have another dipping sauce that is it is a chili related though. It's a chili related one. Ooh, I love that I can yeehaw and get bleeding ammo on my yeehaw, and then also get bleeding ammo on my striker. But I will say, Nate, that you will be the one that will unfortunately need to deal with Bernie if he shows up. Weekend at Burnington's. Okay.
Give me a second. Go grab this. Go grab that. Right. Grab choke. Grab Just get rid of the firebomb. Dynamite bundle. Maximum dynamite bundle. I have to say, that's an interesting flavor for the creamy chili. It's like a buttermilk dipping sauce, but it has a slight bit of spice to it. It's not like heat from, like, you know, actual chili powder.
Hmm.
It's like a tangy ranch chili sauce.
We only
Not a
need
whole
two.
lot of heat
We need 2 more armors or hives.
on it.
I still need to kill immolators with the choke cloud, but hey, that's okay. Mm. All right. Well, since our next stream is Saturday, guys, does anybody have any interesting plans for the weekend? I know that Peaches and I have a birthday party to attend, but other than that, nothing terribly exciting.
I don't think I got anything planned.
Drinking like usual. Oh, birds, birds, birds. All right, there's a fatty Fattington over here.
I can see that.
Nice. Madam, cease. Sir.
Grizzly or Plata?
All right. I would say that if we go to Grizzly, we can always swing. Perfect. I just lit that husk on fire. Yeah, it's already Friday. Well, so, funny story, Grip. The older I get, the more I believe in the adage that the older you get, the faster time flies. Was that north of us? Because that sounded north of us.
Yep. That's north of us.
Oh, hang on. Okay, I think just so where that might be at, do you see where... Oh. Oh. Yep, I see him. Oh, I wish I had a scope. They just went around the corner. Oh, no. My thing went up. Okay, they are fighting over there. There's a couple of hunters.
Damn. That was all
Oh,
the
they're
way-
way up there. That sounded like it was a chaos bomb, but it could have also been...
Nope. People.
Where were they at, Nate?
They were over that way somewhere.
Thank you.
They might have migrated down that way.
I got it. Really? Stupid ass hive. Goodness. Okay, they left a bear trap in the middle. I think they probably fucked off yon way and they went over to the clue
Yep. Probably.
or went over to the boss. But yeah, it's a wild concept. Feel the opposite now since I gotta have responsibility as an adult, can't have fun as much, so time moves slower.
Oh, holy crap.
Yeah, I think that's fighting at either O'Donovan or the gasworks. Oh.
Okay, reconvening.
Yeah. Don't go down that way. Cow. Yep. 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 So there's a bunch of people that are up over here now. Wardo and Ed. Oh, Ed and Wardo. Ha ha ha.
Eduardo. Oh, hello, Ed boy. What I wouldn't give for some stamina perks.
Oh, they're running out the back end. They're gonna run south.
Well, yeah, I see that.
The only way that we're gonna beat them there is if they end up and they have fights that they're having to deal with en route, which it sounds like they are.
Got a region, must stamina bar. Do.
Did you just break a branch?
Nope. I'm like way behind you.
Bernie? Okay, birds. They're up there.
Running from a Bernie. There we go.
Players. On the rock.
I'm still in the cornfield.
Oh, I would have just shot that tree. Did you just shoot?
Nope.
Okay, so they're gonna be like over here-ish. Oh, damn it. Okay, they saw me from here. Damn it! Ah, I was plugging myself. And he hit me with the springy beans. Nice shot. That's the same. That's the guy that hit me, by the way. Yep, I was gonna say reload because you're at 2 bullets left. All right. Were they back behind you, Nate? Were they off your right?
They were over that way.
Okay.
3.
Ah, yep. That's some shit, though. I don't know how that guy was, like, able to fire and get headshots through the corn like that. That's kind of like going through the corn and, like, shooting through stuff like that is the only time I'm like, yeah, that's pretty sus. Hey, Mel. Assessments? Oh, man. How'd you do? I've got a lot to work on, but definitely did better than I thought I would. Heck yeah! Oh! As I hiccup again, heck yeah! let's go here. Quinn Imlach. And Yerk Galkin. Again, Mr. Galkin, if your name would have been Gherkin, it would have been perfect, and I would have been all over that. Very silly. Alright, let's see here. So we gotta get medium slot weapons. Okay. Well, you know what? Let's go with the auto 4. And then we will go with, for another medium slot, let's see here. I was dying to have a scope in that game. I technically failed as I couldn't do the contact skills, but now my goal is to try and get as close to 23 laps in 5 minutes as possible. Currently, the number of laps I have is about 20 or 12 to 13. Ah, okay. All of the bleed. But we're going to go over here. We're going to go for Fast Fingers for 6. And then we're going to come over here. And I'm going to go for, let's go Pain Sense. And I got one more. So let's go for Kite Skin. And poison. All right. Ready. Okay, and given my wheels are outdoor wheels, that's really good. Someone gave me their old indoor wheels, so I'll bet I'll be a lot faster with proper indoor wheels. Huh. See, I would never have thought that there was a difference between outdoor and indoor wheels, but heck, shows what I know. So, Mel, here's a question for you. I don't really understand how roller derby is scored, but I know that you have to kind of get, like, there's something about you have to have one person that is like the fast person on each team, and they have to go around so many laps. But oh, you plan to have a derby stream tomorrow? Super cool! Outdoor wheels are more grippy and jelly-like, so they can grip rougher surfaces. Oh, nice. Hey, Toad, how you doing? That's super cool. Blab about it, watch footage. Ooh, nice. You'll definitely have to explain how, like, how derby is scored, because I feel like there is a ball that's a thing in roller derby, but I have no idea, because I've only ever, like, not passively, but kind of tangentially heard about roller derby. You got images and whatnot, you're prepared. Heck yeah. We love to hear it. Oh, what we do not love to hear, however, is that there's a bee lady literally right up my butt immediately over here. That is just the As Nate is like, "Bee lady acquired." Okay. I was gonna say, did that just flip and blink? Okay, it looks like there's... Is there just one clue? Yeah, there's just one clue here.
There's another bee lady.
What?
Oh wait, never mind. That was just a zombie.
Oh my god! Really?
Did you set yourself afire?
Yeah, apparently I did. I've got footage from the Clover Cup to watch, and you've been watching the Alistairs from your league. Intend to talk about it for a few hours tomorrow. Wow, nice! Just need to decide if it'd be the afternoon or evening. Heck yeah. And how goes the hunt? Very silly. We did really well at the very beginning of it, and then we've been getting positively destroyed afterward.
We made it to the top of the hill, but now we're tumbling down it.
Yeah, pretty much. Tumbling down the hill's a real bitch. We're hitting about every bump we can on the way down.
Not to mention a few cacti.
Oh, yeah. Just boom, ooh, ow, oh, ooh. The meme of a cartoon character hitting a cactus and then getting, like, catapulted somewhere because of it. Okay. Yeah, so average. I mean, yeah. Earlier in the stream, you missed it. I had a pretty good one where Nate and I both had some good stuff going on. Nope, Nate. That's... Nope. Bad guys. Because I heard somebody... Oh! Oh my god! That's definitely not it, though. That's definitely not all of them. That was just me getting lucky as hell. Woo! I like that boulder. That's a nice boulder. Be gone.
Yeah, Clue's not angry.
Wow. Solo then. Okay. Did you loot her already?
Yes, go ahead and loot.
Perfect. We loot. To win the day of slaughter, and I went down to Bee Lady's frown. God. J3, that is both, like, that is creative and clever, but also, goddamn, you don't have to say it so loud.
Wait, what?
Oh my goodness.
Oh, God.
Oh my god, she actually got me, dang!
Not her.
Did you kill her?
Yeah, I killed her. Again.
Oh!
What? From where?
Apparently there was still a concertina line that I stepped on. Oh.
Yeah,
Okay. That was capital class Dookie.
Healing waters.
Okay. God.
Birds. Gunfire.
Yep. Watch more birds right there.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's avoid that.
Oh wait, hang on here. Did we hit the? Did we hit the dang? Did we hit the dang? Resupply point?
Nope.
Well, at this point. Okay, it sounds like there is. It's at Alice. Nope, this is the boss, and there are people here already. Damn it! Off my right, Nate. You're empty, you're empty, you're empty. Yeah. Wow. That game was scuffed as hell. Oh my god.
And thank you, J3, for making it come true. You spoke the words that brought upon Murphy's Law.
Mm. Ugh. Ugh. God. Got the rifles. Ugh. Oh, God. Got the rifles one done, at least. Ugh. Man, oh man. I'm getting super tired of my hiccups, man. Like, they go quiet just long enough, and then they stop, and it's just like, What? Sir, Benedict Arfston. Be gone with you. I adapted your average game to the tune.
Alright, fine. You have that one, sure.
J3 said, I came with receipts, bitch.
Good.
Oh, shit. Alright, let's see here. Okay, Fast Fingers is still seems to be the winner. But we've got 4 points left, so we're gonna go with Steady Aim, and we got 2 points remaining. 100 hands. And what we're gonna do is we are gonna go for the Springy Bullseye, which has... It's surprisingly cheap. And then the other one we go for is the Hunting Bow here. Because we can use poison arrows and concertina arrows. You'll still have to deal with Bernies, though, Nate. Sorry.
Okay.
Poison and bleeding, poison and bleeding. Ha! Have I reached Oblivion skill with the hunting bow yet? You know what? I'm gonna be real. I have no idea. Admittedly, I actually haven't used the hunting bow a whole lot. Outside of when we were playing Oblivion, which was really funny. I would be very, very happy if I could... actually, you know what? That's a lie, because I did use the hunting bow a little earlier. Somebody had dropped it. So I picked it up when I was using it to kill, or I was using it to try and kill the assassin with it. And I may or may not have stuck the assassin with a frag arrow, and it took it a little bit to explode. Nate walked through a door, and the arrow exploded and nearly killed him. Skyrim was better for bow physics. You are 100% correct. I will say that Oblivion right now, the way that the arrows just kind of limp-wristedly out off the bow, I'm sure that it'll get better as the marksman skill gets better, but man, oh man. Like, to be fair. Oh, travel in towns and all, yeah. So, the one thing I will say is that when I'm using the bow in Oblivion, it feels really weird. Having shot a bow myself on many, many occasions, it just feels weird. I don't know how else to describe it. It's just like the bow just feels weird. Nate, have you shot a bow extendedly? Marksman and agility, yeah, fair.
A few times.
Like, I know that's a bit cliche, but it's like, I didn't know if you had shot a bow or not, and it's just like, maybe that you could weigh in on it. Oh god, was that you?
Nope. Not alone. Not alone. Right there by the tree.
Oh god. Oh, that's
foul.
yeah, that's foul. Ugh. Man, these last like few games have been just scuffed as shit. Man. Oh.
No more next turn.
Ooh. Oh, there we go. Ugh. Oleski Tischenko. What? Sir. Dismiss. Yakivschwitz. Alright. Let's go for Flame, because the fact that he has problems with his shoulder is absolutely canonically correct. Alright. We're going to go with that loadout again, only because I feel like that loadout got absolutely zero opportunity to be shown what it could do.
Oh yeah.
And we're going to go with, because we got fast fingers, we go for the bullseye. Oh, not what I'm after. Yeah, I feel that the physics are spot on for a beginner that has not managed to master draw weight. Better bows also affect range and feel. Personally, so you use recurve IRL and enjoy hunting with it. So that is actually something I was just going to ask, because having strung for a long time when I was growing up, that I grew up and had a recurve that was an old style reverse curve bow, and it had an 80-pound draw on it. And I remember like being little and just struggling with stringing the bow. But once you learn how to string the bow, then it's like, okay, I now know how to do this. But then it's just the weirdness in drawing and using it is, I don't know, I feel like even when you are, I guess when you're not used to something that's got that kind of draw power, and so then you just kind of, you just draw it back, just kind of, and you can't really draw it back far. But that's another thing that I like. This is just me going to wax a bit philosophical on D&D. I feel like unless a character has a certain amount of strength, I don't think that they should be able to wield a bow. I'm sorry, unless you're using a short bow. No. Dex-based characters in D&D need to have, and Dex-based characters normally always seem to use strength as a dump stat. But, when you're using longer bows, when you're using better, bigger bows, you have to have some strength, because that's the only way you get the draw strength. Because, I don't know about you guys, but feeling that dexterity is the only skill that they use is kind of dookie. And again, maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm just the weirdo. But especially with Rangers, I feel like Rangers would be folks that have strength and dex to a degree, because you're talking about Rangers are, they're going through, they're navigating a lot in the wilderness, so they kind of have to be able to have some athletics to be able to, sprint down prey, to be able to sprint down the animals or the, creatures that are causing problems. Because I'm not much of a dex build, but I can sprint. But you asked me to go for long distances, and I am booked. My athletic score is middling. My endurance is shit.
this is a problem.
Oh no.
Double bowls. You got a bow, I've got a shotgun.
Here, I'm gonna stab this hoe. It's either great or terrible. One of the two. And that's off to our right, so up to our north. Here, Nate. Oh, look here. I'm in the thing already. Nice. Recurve requires constant strength. Compound requires breakpoint strength. D&D baseline stats are fantastical when you look them over. 3-5 has the mighty bows that benefit from strength. Ah, see, I have always thought, so there's actually a... again, I understand that you, Toad, are not a big fan of 4-0, but I'm gonna go out and I'm gonna say it. I thought that 4-0 had a really good job of having really diverse kits that a ranger that was not using, that was trying to go range could still benefit from strength very well. But I also am not a huge fan of 3-5. I thought that 3-5 was very much a death by options. And it felt like unless you built for something really specific and busted, you were always going to pale in comparison to the person who built for the really silly and busted things. You couldn't have just a fun middling character and be okay. And then 4-0 feels very much that unless you want to suck, you have to build for busted shit.
Yeah, that was a shock over that way. Berserker. I would have been over at Catfish. I said we keep moving.
Mm-hmm.
To Stillwater.
And I'm sure I've just alerted the horde when it comes to D&D folks because I grew up with 3-5. I grew up, playing a lot of Dungeons and Dragons, when I was going through school, and God, I couldn't do it. My neurodivergent ass was just like, so many options, so many choices. And I would end up, and my friends and I would just constantly be, well, we got to a portion of a campaign. And then that was kind of it. Oh, I thought that I was going to be able to jump up there. But yes, I absolutely agree that recurves require constant strength and compounds require breakpoint strength, because without being able to have the breakpoint strength, you will not be able to pull a compound back, and then it's much easier once you're, back. But then a recurve, absolutely, unless you have the ability to draw and maintain draw, you are not going to have a good time. Come on, zombie. Come on, ho. There you go. Here, Nate. There you go. Another toolbox. There you go. Oh, a chaos bomb. Boo! Alright. It's time to W key!
Chapel.
All right, and then I'm gonna throw a chaos bomb in the water. There you go. Get rid of that piece of crap. Ooh, okay. Z-skunks. Oh, wow. I went the whole ass way around. That was stupid. Oh, but there is a saddlebag.
Oh, nice.
Min-max is always a problem when the game has been out for a while. Yeah, 5. I believe you were talking about 5E, not 4. Terrible. No shade to your opinion. So I'm definitely talking about both 3.5 and 5E. Like, I actually enjoyed 4th edition. I know that is at times blasphemy in most of the D&D community, but I genuinely enjoyed how accessible it made the game for folks. A good DM and understanding what the party wants will go a long way to fix overwhelming option and increase engagement through an adventure. That is also true. So, and that was one of the reasons why I really enjoyed... Oh, we gotta backtrack. But, yeah. Why I ended up... So I learned how to DM in, like, 3.5. And I hated DMing in 3.5. I hated it so much. But the second that I really had a nice grasp on 4, I found that so much fun. And I felt it was because it gave an opportunity for folks that, like, for players that wanted to have, like, you know, characters themed on certain like shows or certain things that they had seen in media. It felt so much better because then at least you could actively help them understand, okay, this is what you want to do, like, okay, so then that sounds kind of like this thing and this thing. And also I just enjoyed the fact that 4th Ed was the edition where the electronic tools really became a big deal, and suddenly we were really able to, as DMs, help players through no amount of them having to have thousands upon thousands of books or us having to have thousands upon thousands of books. That it felt genuinely good that I could download a program and that downloading the program was all that people needed, like all that I needed to make sure that my players were all good. Okay. There is a right there. That. Okay. Okay. Rude, sir. Okay, right here, this perk, it's Quartermaster. No, that door is locked, Nate. Okay. This is really stupid. Sitting right in front of the open door. Yep. Did you run off with my arrow, you hoe?
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and block off the top route here.
Ugh. Okay, I am going to have to patch myself up because he has
Okay,
burnt.
there's a med kit upstairs.
Medkit, you said?
Yep, med kit upstairs.
Cool. Oh, Nate, I'm stupid. I have a poison bomb. Okay, Nate, I'm right here. What I'm going to do is right next to that door, I'm going to put a bear trap. So just watch that door. Oh. Yep. Oh, beans. I got hit. Oh, man. They're right down here. Ugh. They're right down there, Nate. There they are. Did you see them in the little hidey hole down there?
Yep.
Oh, good shot, Nate. So they are down. I think that there's somebody down in my, like, down near my body. Oh, shoot. Oh yeah, that they're fighting somebody else over there.
Okay. Get you up. 3, 2, 1. And back up.
Nice shot.
That wasn't me.
Where are they at?
I don't know.
Oh, come on, are you kidding me? Oh god, come on! Oh, come on, really? It's like, don't put the arrow away, dude. Oh, here. Good God, Nate.
I know there's one more. Sit down.
Here, Nate, come back.
Oh fuck! I got poisoned. Where's that huge back?
Okay,
I
they
got
are
it.
right in there.
Where? Got him.
Good shit.
Doing a swing. Still two more. Two more.
Still two more up there?
Mm-hmm.
Good gravy. Meanwhile, Nate is a one-man fucking army over here. Jesus. God! Okay.
One more. One more.
Yep.
Outside.
Oh, man! I have walked out and gotten sniped in the noggin more times this game. Oh. I started in Advanced Dungeons & Dragons, and 3.5 was a day and night change to the game. 4E was the start of tailoring to the game to a more streamlined virtual environment. It was the base for D&D Online when it first started, and took the flexible builds from 3.5 and turned them into an A or B mentality. All those steps were to simplify the game for development, the video game industry. Not bad, but a direction that took power away from the player. 4E and 5, you get the hate from the longtime players. That's fair. That is absolutely fair. So, and I agree that they definitely pared down a lot. Like, when 4th Ed first released, it pared down so much of the game. And it felt kind of unnecessarily pared down, but I will say that as the game got better, or as they had more like stuff that they released with the game. Left, Nate. That Bernie was chasing somebody.
No, he's after me.
You're out.
He was right on my left.
Yeah. Well, that
was a headshot?
Oh, dude. So that guy with the Centennial, I don't know how. Every single time I got killed by them, it was a headshot immediately. I step into their line of sight, boom, headshot. Because that's how they killed me the last time, is with a headshot.
Damn,
So,
okay.
They either have an unprecedented number of hours, or that's some bullshit. You know what? Let's take a look at that last team. And yeah, see this UGC Brain, there's no way at an MMR of like basically worst ever, there's no way, not a chance in hell that they were able to do that. I had 100%, this shit right here, I'm calling shenanigans. Like, I am calling shenanigans here. This is, like, 100%, like, that seems sus as fuck. I am genuinely going to report that. Because you don't have, like, complete, like, absolutely no, skill and no MMR, and then suddenly you can headshot people all the time. There's not a chance in hell. But yeah. Cease. Oh my goodness.
But hey, what about that cleanup?
Yeah, that as Nate was over there running one-man army, god damn.
You gotta keep them thinking. It's like, oh, they're over on this side. No, they're over on this side.
I'm super impressed with that, Nate. That was super impressive. Because you got every bit of that, like, medium ammo, everything killed. Like, we just need to poison hunters, and then I need to deal damage using tools. Could be a dump account to relax, play, not worry about rank. Toad, you're right. But the thing is that in this game, I have never once seen somebody do that. Everybody tries to push hard for elo. And
so, I'm just now realizing I killed UGC Brain.
Yeah, you did.
Huh.
Yeah. Because that's what the little tracker said. So you killed them, and then they got back up. So it could be a solo. But so, like, if we go back and let's just take a look at the team details again. So we'll go back and UGC Brain right here, right? This guy.
Yep, it is.
So
there's another one.
Yeah, so it's like you can see solo. So what is elo? Elo is their ranking, their MMR. And so, like, you can see right here, their matchmaking MMR is super low.
I know what it is. Controller assist.
Controller assist?
Yep, because I see that they do have a controller next to their profile picture. If you go into...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, see?
But controller assist, like, even that amount of controller assist is not going to do it. Like, that amount of controller assist is not going to, like, have that amount of, like, help. Especially because here, look at their account, though. Open profile.
Yeah.
They are rank 1, no bloodline.
Oh.
This right here is some shenaniganery.
Very suspicious.
Yeah, absolute maximum sus. But yeah, their elo, so elo is their MMR. It's essentially how the game says that you are compared to other players, and specifically elo works inside of your MMR. So, like, you can see if we'll go to team details again for Nate. So you can see Nate and I are both in the MMR of 1591 to 2065. Our elo is the exact number in there. Now, it does not give us, like, look at here. So we've got these guys that are a bunch of 1s, and then we've got, you know, some 2s in here. So that means Nate and I are probably on the low end of that 1591. So we're probably on like 1600. So we're just above the like cutoff for a single star. But yeah, the amount of shenanigans that I am calling is significant. Shenanigans size large. All right, let's see here. All right, we need to poison people. Okay, so poison. You can't get poison with. I'm gonna go. What do you need to do, Nate? What do you still need to do?
Okay, let's see. I still need to land headshots, and I need 2 of them. I need to hit hunters with long ammo. Still need to finish off the 1865 carbine.
Okay.
2 more additional headshots using rifles. More damage with silenced weapons, and then armored hunts and hives.
Okay. So we need to poison hunters. We need to hit them with long ammo. Alright, so we're gonna go bear trap, smoke, dusters, and first aid. And we'll go dynamite stick. I don't have fusies, Nate, so we'll have to get a little creative there.
Wait, we don't?
Oh, I said I don't have fusies. Not this time. I'm going without. Okay, but I'm gonna pick up a poltergeist, and let's go with.
Oh, I know how to be creative. Concertina.
There you go. Let's go. Let's go with. You know what? Let's go blast sense, because apparently I have been on the struggle bus with that. Ugh. Oi. There. Ooh. And for those of you out there who might be interested in checking out Hunt in general, there is only a couple more days of the current event going on, and then the stuff that's in this event along this little battle pass thingy. All of this, like the skins, won't necessarily be available, but all of the equipment, so the Mosin Oberez match, or the carbine silencer, all of that will be available to earn through normal means in the game. The game's trying to figure out how to put me and Nate in a group together, or how to put me and Nate in a lobby together, because I walked out and I got domed twice immediately on that last match. Meanwhile, Nate's over here just fucking one-man army putting...
Oh, I got you.
Yeah, putting bodies in the dirt.
Where is it? Where is it? Come on, where is it? Oh, that's the wrong one. Seriously, where is it? Ah, here we go. The freaking super shotgun.
Yeah. Well, hopefully I can redeem myself this match. I say hopefully because I'm absolutely expecting now that I have tried to will it into the universe that I'm immediately going to get smoked the second that I'm like, oh, there's a player. Bam!
Knight has spoke, so he shall be smoked.
Yep, thus as it spoke, so now ye shall be smoked. Or now shall ye be smoked.
Yeah, there we go.
Ugh.
Oh, that's a new saying we could add into the little repertoire.
Actually, so it is spoke, now thou art smoked.
There you go.
Had to get a little bit of creative on that.
Directly west of us, Greystone Pit. He might actually be here. Angie Angerton.
Wow.
Actually, he might be at Kingfisher or Preston. Don't forget to use your choke bomb.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh,
say,
you get-
but we do get both clues.
Oh, I have to go down.
That is truly the worst kind of Santa Claus.
Someone's fighting him. Go across the mini bridge. Yep.
Yeah, there it is. Yep. Players?
Yep. Oh wait, no, it's just a zombie.
Okay. Okay, but there are players here for sure.
Running across.
Right down below, Nate.
Ah, he got me. Behind. Yeah, he's down below. He's climbing up. Left. Yeah, he's down there. He's in the building still. Yeah, round the corner, round the corner. Right. In there. Right there, left.
Thank you, mate.
Don't do what he did.
Yep. Okay. Dang it! Oh man, he had twin Lamots and he was ready. Ah, God. Wait. I really want him to go over, and I really want them to res his friend, and I just want them to. Oh, please tell me you're gonna walk into the trap. No. Does he? Oh, what a bitch. Yes. Come on. Oh, Baines. Okay. Yes! Yes!
Hold on, I exited the game. I need to see what's
Oh.
going on.
Please walk over next to your friend. Walk over to your friend. Walk over to your friend. Oh, no! Dang it! I put the bear trap right down on that person. Come on. Yep, res, and... Oh, really? Lame. All right. Lame.
Oh, I missed.
Lame. Well, I was hoping. Apparently I put it too close to the bot, or put too far in the corner on the body. Because what I was hoping is that he would walk over and he would get fucking clamped by the bear trap. Nah. Lame. Oh God. Apparently I just need to swap out and I need to be using shotguns or something, because everything so far now that we're playing is like not working at all. Ugh. I'm gonna have to yeah, let's change my hunter up a little bit. No, we need to get rid of Kirk. Duff McColgan. Bye, Duff. All right. Ooh, gracious sakes. Yeah. we're gonna go with something that, because you have to, what you say you have to get the 1865.
Yeah. Forgot about that.
And we're just gonna go with Ambi and what? And we go Ambi Quartermaster. And we'll go with Kite Skin. I can hopefully use the 1865 to not stinkeroonie. And then we'll go with some pistols and hopefully get something done. Admittedly, I should have just. Well, I guess no. That person wasn't like they weren't associated with that other person. So yeah, I don't know. It was just a bunch of solos all in the same lobby. God,
Oh god, can you imagine a duo against a bunch of solos?
that would be terrible.
Indeed it would.
Oh.
I fear I'm turning into Mr. Torg.
You say you're turning into Mr. Torg?
Yes, because explosions.
Fair. Explosions! Oh god. Alright.
That's a maximum bomba.
It's our Maxa Bomba.
Mm-hmm.
Okie doke. Whoa. I will get a stretch in though. Thank you, Peaches. Oh. Mm. Okay, well. Okay, so Blanc Brinery is. Blanc Brinery is right here. Alright, I'm gonna punch this bee lady. What? Cease. cease, Mr. Burnington. All right. I say we just head over to Golden Acres, and then we can drop down to Lawson Station. Actually, that's the smart way to do it. Okay.
Fighting over at either Sweet Bell or our parish.
Yep. Okay, so he is here, by the way.
Oh.
Yeah, but we got to get clues. Okay. Dang it. And there, concave that hoe. Okay, there he is.
There you go. Another Burnington killed by a choke.
Okay. Awesome. I had to punch that Okay, there's a fat boy. I've actually never even been in this place before. Like I have
Gator Lakes.
Nice. So I just lit him on fire.
Nice.
But, yeah. Come on. Okay, wish I had a way that I could burn him reliably. Other than just, like, as I threw my, like, I threw my firebomb already. Gator legs, good stuff. Okay, horse. Horse just activated. Or I guess sounded, but you know what I mean.
where?
Sounded like kind of that way-ish.
Okay.
Okay, there he is. Come here, you dickhead. Okay, don't go out this door. Bear trap.
I am burning. I am bleeding. This is fun.
Yeah. I could definitely imagine. Wow, I'm actually really surprised that I punched him out of his thing, but apparently I just punched his little doppelganger thing. Okay, let's plug myself with a regen shot. How? Rude. How? No, no, no. Sir. This is a Wendy's. Yeah, I was trying to shoot him, and I was apparently whiffing maximally, which is honestly ridiculous. Okay, I just heard a...
Yeah, that's me. I moved the gate up.
Okay.
Oh, would you look at that? There's a mini bag right here.
There's another what?
There's a money bag.
Oh, nice.
Over here.
Over meow.
Meow. Here, but meow.
Dollary dues. Nope. Nate. They are out that way. Did you see him?
Nope, because I am trying so hard to.
Okay. Right here, I'm gonna go in and I'm just gonna see if I can fight him. I got 4 minutes left on a heal shot, yeah, so I might as well just try and tank him. Okay. Oop, okay. I heard somebody get hit by a bear trap. Come on. There you go. There. Like, please start banish.
Yeah, the bear trap got set off over that way. They took the trap, though.
They did. Rude.
Yeah. Yeah. See. Look.
Oh my god!
Oh! I wasn't expecting that.
Oh, what? Oh,
Chuko
Chuko knew. Yep. Lame. Blah. Yeah. Gross. Oh my god.
Where are all the sweaty people helping on?
It is getting to be about that time where all the sweaties start jumping.
Yeah.
Man. I'm just tired of getting kicked in the mouth constantly. God. I'm pretty sure our MMR has fallen now so significantly that I'm genuinely surprised that we're still in the 2.
Yup. And I now have my favorite item,
Oh?
Concertina bomb.
Ah, nice. Wow, none of these guys even have anything worth taking. God. Oh, goodness. I don't know. I just like the 1865 carbine to me just feels weird because it reloads quickly, but there's no other redeeming quality about it, which is sad because like the only thing that you could do is you could be like, oh, the carbine silencer or like the aperture, but the baseline carbine is really rough. And there's no perks that it benefits from either. But I suppose on the other side of it, it's like, okay, well, it's like kind of a middling one. But if I'm going to go with a weapon that has no perks, related to it, heck, I'll pick up a Romero or I'll pick up the Vetterli. In fact, let's see here. Does the Vetterli even have? No, it does not. Ugh, goodness. Can't poison anybody with it either. Bah. Oh. Oh, hiker. Oh. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Gracious sakes. Honestly, I think I got maybe one more of these in me, and then I'm probably done for the night, because I'm getting tired of getting killed.
Yeah, fair.
Oh. Okay, you still have to do stuff with long ammo, right?
I think so. Give me a second. I need to go check and see what I have.
Yep.
Yeah, long ammo and the carbine. I've got the carbine. I just need to do a couple more headshots. Silenced weapon kills, armored and hives.
Okay, silenced weapon kills and long ammo. So that's really only the spark silencer. I think there might also be like a... Oh gosh, what's that other... Crag, the Crag. I think there's a Crag silencer too. Sure enough, there is. let's see here. What's the difference between the Crag and the Sparks? Crag gets 5 and 10, and the Sparks gets 1 and 16. 133. What's the Crag do? 113. Let's see. You know what? No, I need to learn how to be better with this thing. And gosh, I need to be so much better. And we're there. So we got fast fingers. Let's go for go Ghoul. And we'll go Determination. Oh, goodness, Monty. Monty, yes, everyone knows that you are very sad and very orange, my guy. Monty would like everyone to know that he is additionally sad and additionally orange.
Oh.
Yeah, hi, bud. Yeah, you guys can't even hear it, but he's up here like he was on top of an area near my tower anyway, and then he was doing his big, very sad, very orange meows, kind of sauntered his way across the top of my tower, jumped down onto my desk, and immediately basically threw himself into my arms, just like, "Father, catch me, I'm sad." As is tradition. Truly.
Oh God, he reminds me of the prince at Swamp Castle.
Oh?
With the voice you've given me, given him.
Oh. And what he immediately do, the second that he realized that Father was not going to be directly paying attention to what he was doing, and he was paying attention to Monty Man instead, Monty was like, "Well, since you're just not paying, or since you're paying attention to me and not paying attention to this, how's your bowl of macaroni taste?" And immediately stuck his whole big head right next to my bowl, and didn't think that I was gonna be like paying attention to how much how much pressure he was putting against my arm. And as he put more pressure against, I happened to glance and saw that he was stretching his big orange body right towards my bowl, like, all right, none of this. Yeah, Monty, are you just extremely sad and extremely orange? We're not really sure if he's sad because he is orange, or if because he is orange he is sad. All that we know is that there is a one brain cell, and the amount of times it may or may not bit bop around in his head is very questionable. All right. Oh. Enemy player.
Smoke round
Tagged.
alongside. Flagging, flanking. I would.
Stop that.
I hit someone. Concertina. My own trap used against me.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Yeah, just reload your other weapon.
Of course. Too bad I can't gangster lean out the window. This is so nerve-wracking. Oh, they definitely concertinaed your body. We traded.
Good.
Because they're, look at that. Oh, that's so dumb. Oh, God. Plug that person right in the nog. God.
At least I've been missing a chunk.
Oh no, they're gone. They're gone.
Hmm.
Like I plugged them in the head, and when I went to spectate, I was spectating another player entirely that was not even in the compound.
Oh. Hmm. I see.
So probably what happened is it was a solo.
Oh.
Yeah, because there's a hunter that was killed, and team details. Oh, no, I guess I downed this hunter and they killed me. This hunter downed your teammate. So somebody was on their team, but lame. Lame. I'm also kind of upset because the bees, I threw bees right on that gal, and the bees didn't do anything. Like, it
They just
didn't
run
really
through the
affect
trees.
them.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit.
Whoop.
Oh, well. Honestly, I think that's probably going to do it here, because I don't know about
Yeah.
you, Nate. I'm getting real tired of getting killed.
Same.
Which is, some dookie.
Mhm.
Ah, all right, guys. Well, as always, as is tradition. Alrighty, and as is tradition here. Oh God. Oh, as I'm dying. We are going to find somebody to pass some love along to here. Just need to find out where we are headed. Let's see here. Oh, goodness. My. You know what? I see somebody that we can raid. So it is somebody who we've been hanging out with previously, and they have raided us. It is the Cutie Lily. The Cutie Lily looks like they are playing Pokemon Emerald, or looks like yeah, Pokemon Emerald version. So we will go ahead and we are gonna go raid Lily here. Oh, you know what? It says Pokemon Emerald version, but it is Mariomon. So they were playing this once before. Mariomon is it's essentially yeah, Mariomon. It's essentially it's Pokemon but with Mario characters. It sounds crazy, but it works, and it's kind of neato. Oh, hang on. For Mariomon, and oh, you know what? I got it. Purple mushrooms. Purple mushrooms is poisonous. So our raid message is going to be, don't eat the purple ones. All right. So thank you so much to Nate and everybody who was hanging out with me here this evening. And from all of us here at the house to all of you guys out there, be good to yourselves. Take care of each other. And I will catch you all in the next one. So the next one for us is going to be Saturday. So it'll be Saturday, this upcoming Saturday. And well, we're either going to be looking at some like chill co-op vibes, or maybe some more Oblivion. I haven't really decided yet. We'll figure it out though. All right, guys. Ooh, maybe Cat Quest too. Also possible. All right. But be good to yourselves, guys. Take care of each other, and let's go give Lily some love. Take it easy in the meantime. Behave yourselves. Right.